Go for it. Go for it. I can't believe that was such a...
Not what I need, game. That's literally just not what I needed.
That was too close. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh! Fuck yes! Oh my god. Get me to the end right now. I'm not risking any kind of death. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this up. Crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back. I'm willing to do the trial. I got some food, and I'm willing to do the trial if you guys want to stay in with it, but honestly, I'm kind of leaving it up to you guys, because I could go either way. I am a little tired, but I don't have to voice anymore, so that's a plus. What the hell is my fork? There it is. Found my fork. Got some ramen. Oh, instant ramen, but still ramen. But I'm down to keep going, or we can save the trial for next time. But at the same time, we've kind of been doing it all in one lately, so maybe we should just keep that up, huh? I just might need to be a little tired because I'm actually not home alone tonight, and my dad is sleeping right now. So. Well, you know what? Let's just keep going. Alright. As weird as it sounds, I think I trust Kokichi. As weird as it sounds to trust him, I do trust him. I don't think he did this kill.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah,
I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells are mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power. It may be difficult to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice, but it tells me what to do whenever I'm in How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter.
jeez.
When the trial this time is gonna be tough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Alright, here we go. As usual, we walked towards the elevator in silence. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fall faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Say they look depressed, you'll make Monodum sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoyed it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. God damn, this first page is almost completely white. And who was the one that killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we need to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh boy. Yes, I would like to save. Honestly, I think I'm fine how I am right now. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'll go for this one. Alright, let's fucking do it.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh shit.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Himiko is pissed.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Eh.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I highly doubt it.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up there. Can't be, because the Necronomicon would be burned in that case.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
No, it's not.
Please, stop it! No!
No. Gotcha, bitch.
Wrong!
It did not work. Because it would have been burned if
I
that
don't
were
think
the case.
Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Oh shit. You guys can read it.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
No shit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't
Wait,
let
what?
that comment stand.
Hmm?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising
just
the
don't
dead
believe it.
is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum didn't die.
Monodum is still
Yeah.
alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh?
You gonna let that
So
stand?
resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Shut the fuck up, Samugi.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh god.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, then what happened? Okay. I'll get to hear her theory then.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Left yourself in the Ultimate Artist Lab yesterday.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Oops.
So that rusty katana was
Oh,
the
what
murder
the?
weapon.
Oh, I forgot.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
The way it's
Went to
moving.
the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
I'm a fucking genius.
The culprit used a katana to kill
Yeah,
Angie.
it's Samugi's account.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone
I'm
could
just
have taken
curious
that
if
katana,
this
you
could
see.
work.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did
I'm curious if this could work.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. He went to the classroom, broke in.
Got it.
That's wrong!
I didn't get the V spot, but I got it anyway, so.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
It was a bit, huh? Yep.
Oh, how clever.
Gonta.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That doesn't rule her out, though.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
Damn.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs! The culprit should confess already! Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Damn, poor Kibo.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
Oh, God.
Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Mass panic debate.
Torture might be a bit
Okay.
too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay. Mass panic debate. We got this.
We must consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
totally
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
in
be
the
the
room
culprit.
Gonta's in the room talking to Bug.
Only
Not a
student
great
council
idea.
Being
members
out
had
too
access.
late at night.
Not too
I don't
late.
know who the
Ask
I
my
didn't know
friends
robots
if Kyo
told
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Question an insect. Okay.
We must
Gonta,
consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Okay.
We must consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside.
Shut up, Gonta.
Council.
Who did?
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Wait. Got your ass.
heard it!
I was thinking about it and then like, wait, no. Kokichi had access too.
No,
He could have just locked
It
it.
wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shui? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait,
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
No, he didn't.
The culprit was me, all along.
He wouldn't be admitting it if he did it.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's not.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Thank you.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Mm-hmm.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
I'm about done with you.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it!
The back door, yep.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Cool. The culprit used to lock the sliding lock. The katana?
I see it!
Mm-hmm. Katana. And that's why there was gold
The
stuff on
gold
the
leaf katana that was stabbed in
the lock.
Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because
the sword,
when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Hope's Peak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Through
The
the door
clue
hole?
that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Do we have that?
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
True.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the culprit the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. God, I don't know. Well, we're going for a ride. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Actually, not sure. On his hilt, right? Yeah. Okay. Couldn't have been the effigy's hand. That was too. That wasn't thin enough. Okay. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Not sure. I mean, it is multiple choice, so. Katana was stabbed into effigy. Sliding lock was tempered with. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. The other one doesn't make sense. Oh god, this is a large question. Okay, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was dropped? Maybe? Swinging it back and forth, making it fall. No? Swinging it back and forth? Spinning it? That doesn't make sense to me. But I guess I'll see what happened.
It connects.
Spinning it?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
How does the lock work again? Where's the thing? Back door had a sliding lock. Is the lock not on here? Weird. Okay, I guess. Moves at the slightest touch. Okay.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
I guess.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Oh yeah, because the hilt had the gold on it, not the blade. Okay.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Okay.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, because it was...
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's
Yeah,
fault?
basically. Yep.
I didn't say
100%.
that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
No shit.
Cough it up, Kokichi! Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Fucking classic Among Us strats.
Sheesh! Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
God damn!
Cum dumpster!
Jesus!
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Okay.
Only one of the student
Milkman,
council
what's
members
up?
or
What did you
Kokichi
come
could have
into?
gained entry. Therefore, the
something
culprit
very
must be among their
interesting.
number.
How are you doing,
That leaves
though,
us with
man?
4 suspects: Sumugi,
I hope you're
Dota,
doing well.
Kibo, and Kokichi.
This case is interesting so
Don't
far.
forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording
Yeah,
function.
no shit. He was lying, Kivo.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Yeah.
Never kill Angie!
Okay, but
So,
that doesn't
calling
mean
all
you're not a
suspects,
suspect.
what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
What are you plotting,
Why are you trying to
Kokichi?
lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The suspect rangers?
Suspect rangers?
Yeah, what?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Kokichi is such an odd person.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Okay.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I wouldn't say that much.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Damn. Himiko over here raising her voice for once.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Kokichi, how about you shut the fuck up for a second?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
What are you planning to
Himiko,
fight, though?
I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
Death Curse!
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Not exactly. They died from the same type
No,
of thing.
even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Same
We
cause
don't
of
find
death.
out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
And then here's the part where he pushes it all on me, right?
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But what was that abrupt change of top? But was that... but that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
That's fair.
Tancrouch!
People who attended the seance. Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kiko. No. Shuichi, Himiko.
That's it! It was
all
me,
of us.
Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Shut the fuck up, Mew.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really...
He's gonna say me. That or Korikyo. He's gonna say either me or Korikyo. Sorry, just setting up my phone charger. It's really...
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
That's fair. Just to make sure the game isn't popping anymore. Doesn't sound like it's popping anymore. That's good. Okay.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
Not exactly.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always the best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
How do you know that, though?
There!
The corner.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
How did he know about that, though?
Huh?
I guess
Under
he
the
saw
floor?
us go in there.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Who, Kokichi? What do you mean?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Function that Mew had added Kibo so you can emit blinding light from sides. What was the question?
By crawling under the...
It was not loose before the seance.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
True that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that
The culprit
possible?
sneaked in during the seance.
It would have been very noticeable.
The floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
I wonder if I can use this.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Hey, I found the back door! Let's go. That's funny.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
Hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot.
Hey!
A whole lot.
If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Oh my god, I can't believe I found the back route to that statement. Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo!
Well...
Kibo!
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already! Just turn it off! We're gonna go blind!
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright!
I love how the answer was absolutely just the fact that it was so bright that we would have noticed it. It's just funny that the way it's just kind of course correcting and shoehorning back into it.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole.
yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Simply because I am a robot.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
No, he doesn't.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
No, 'cause
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
what is this, Danganronpa
That'd
2?
let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Fucking Monokuma. This case is just stealing from the fucking first case of both games. Or, both Danganronpa 1 and 2.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
What other issue?
Jinx.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
No, it was during the seance. It had to
Tenko
be.
was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, not possible.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, they're gonna go over about the fact that she replied.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know?
Oh, this
You
is gonna be
figure
a
it out,
scrum,
shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
It's gonna be a scrum.
Now
Big
hurry
scrum.
up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brain!
Or not, okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Shut the fuck
Then
up.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no doubt.
Why are you so weird, man?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't.
The stone that was by Tenko's body, who had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone.
During the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
True.
What about moment Cage was lifted? Like that.
In cage that Tenko was in during seance. It was around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. So Pichi placed this over Tenko. Himiko removed it.
When
she was over the cage during the seance. Very thick and cannot be seen through. Middle of the sheet, no hole in the fabric.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage? There's no doubt.
Himiko couldn't have been culprit though, right? Okay. What were they saying?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It had to have been during the seance.
Done at any other time.
Exactly.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She
And she
was.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
She was.
Moment Cage was lifted.
Moment Cage was lifted.
Oh no!
Didn't think so.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
At that point, the thing was already off.
So who lifted the cage?
Yeah.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
What? Cobra killed her when she opened the cage, and only he knew it was done.
I was wrong!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It
could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? Then obviously Himiko was the culprit.
Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
That's
it
They're saying that it happened as the cage was being.
Wasn't during the seance.
The cage that Tenko was in during the seance is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
I was.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Fuck, what is this one?
And she was dead when the cage.
It was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted? When
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed,
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time.
it could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Well, I'm out of time.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed,
Well, I fucked up.
Is this? We can't let it end here.
when Tenko got killed,
it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What are these lies?
What about moment cage was lifted?
like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit!
Oh no!
This is tough.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
That's not possible.
Like
How
that.
is it?
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Okay, so she was on the ground, then the cage, then the white cloth, then the dog statue. So afterwards, it was the dog statue came off, the cloth came off, which Kyo did.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko really
Oh,
fast.
God.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh, I didn't realize that damaged me for however long I held it.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Okay, what was I gonna present that to earlier?
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
What? It couldn't have been because there was blood on the sheet. I'm so confused here. Okay, what could prove that it wasn't when she lifted the cage? The cloth came off before the cage was lifted. Which means it would make no sense that there's blood on the cloth. Oh. Right?
Damn it!
Ah.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
So fast, no one saw.
She lifted
The cage.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
I don't fucking know. I think I might have to look this one up, unfortunately. I genuinely can't think of what it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look this one up, unfortunately. I can't understand what the answer is. I don't normally like to look these up, but I have to. I'm gonna try to not look ahead too much.
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead.
When the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
Did I not do that? No, what?
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Did I not present that exact one right there? What the fuck? I swear I did that exact fucking answer and it told me no.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah. I'm so.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then.
Okay, so I was
there
right.
wouldn't
The
be
game
blood
was
on the
just being
cloth.
stupid.
What? But how could my goal?
The only possibility
fucking
is that
dumbass,
Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Shut up.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
How?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain.
I like your bronze brain. Really not that fucking shiny.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted.
Prove
That
it.
was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
You literally couldn't. There were no holes in it.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo!
I know
The
what it
blade's
is.
all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What? Got you.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Not to mention, if the murder weapon was the sickle, when would they have found time to hide it? Literally, when?
Then I messed up again?
Yes, because
How
you're
did
a
this
fucking
happen? I'm
dumbass.
so embarrassed.
Good.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
For once, I fucking agree with Kokichi. That's insane.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
God, that was literally just a waste of time.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Are you going back to that?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Shut up.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed
No.
Tenko?
God,
Why?
Kokichi, I swear I'm gonna kill you.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they
Are you
were in
serious?
there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Are you fucking? Well, I mean,
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
yeah, with the floorboard. You do?
Nonsense.
There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I do. The they she's referring to. It was me, Kyo, Kokichi. At any time.
I was wrong!
At any time. She's not saying herself, right? I'm gonna go with Kokichi, but she isn't seriously talking about Tenko killing herself, is she?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
How?
What did you say?
I highly fucking doubt she killed herself.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
I highly fucking
Suicide?
How and why?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered
really?
to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Why would she do that, though?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Fucking Kokichi, I can't stay mad at you.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
No.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
That's not what fucking
So
happened.
she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
No.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Oh my fucking god, you guys are so stupid.
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Highly.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
She wasn't that kind of person.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko
She wouldn't
wasn't
have
like
done
that.
Not to mention a suicide is so fucking
told me.
unreasonable. Considering she fucking died immediately, like, she wouldn't have had fucking time.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Not.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Yeah, so why are
Himiko,
we
you
believing
said that
Kokichi?
Tenko would never do
Why are we
anything like
believing
that.
him?
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
I
No one's
disagree.
ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Yeah, why are we even on this line of... Why are we even on this...
Me
fucking
too. Gonta no can
train of
believe
thought?
Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
She didn't fucking commit suicide.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
And the room is gonna be a debate scrum.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Gonna
If
be
it
a
turns
debate
out
scrum.
I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the sale. Said see you guys after. Doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. Shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. Make them all believe. You don't have to believe anything. It's just common sense.
So far, suicide seems...
Oh, probably not in
to be the best. This explanation.
Her plan was...
So to perform the cage child, you need 5 people. Let's see what the thing
to
has.
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far...
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But it's... Suicide.
Getting bizarre, right, Dora? Very, very weird. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the cage dog to the ground. Spirit medium Place their forehead to the stone. Curl up like a turtle. I must do this in the center. What about the other murder? Yeah, Angie's? I have no idea. Center of the circle. Ah, this is cool. Place the iron cage with the spirit medium and then cover that cage with a cloth. Take care not to step on the magic circle. Finally turn off all the light. Completely dark in your property. This man never stops screaming. You know? What's up, Miko? Back to bed, Miko. We're trying to solve murders.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
And then stab yourself with it! Finally, with the last of her strength.
But like, the sickle wasn't underneath the floorboard. It was in the fucking corner. It was in the corner, so what the fuck happened? Morning already, the day just started. What do you mean? You know, maybe another hour of sleep isn't bad. Definitely not a bad idea. You're more than welcome to stay if you
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Where does Monokuma file for? Government vacant room on the 4th floor. Stabbed in the back of the neck. Doesn't exactly help.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Hey, I got another perjury. Let's go. I wasn't sure what the main answer was going to be.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Death may not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. So Maki knows we're lying.
My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki knows I'm lying.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Ooh.
Tenko died instantly.
Okay, Maki. Helping me
As
out.
an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki. Yo, Maki fucking helping us out though? That's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh my god. Wait, okay, so I have the answers to this class trial thing right here. You'll probably see me looking down if I'm looking at it. But I mean, I wouldn't lie about looking at it. But like, I was looking at it after I cleared it, and apparently that was the only way to get through that one. That wasn't a back route or anything. That was the only way to get through. That's interesting.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tanko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tanko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tanko during the seance.
Which means we're back to where we
The
started, and
suicide
all
was
this was a
considered
waste
because
of
we could not determine
motherfucking
when she was
time.
killed.
God.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Some kind of clue that'll help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Sora, who do you think the killer is so far? I'm genuinely
The fact that the
not
seance
sure yet.
failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Got no
I heard
idea.
something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Yeah, it was supposed to be.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the
Ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance...
I still hope the little shit cookie G gets it. Yeah, he definitely is a little shit.
It's failed. The ritual was failed.
That would be agreeing.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Wait, what?
I'm more concerned about how
Oh,
dark it
did
got
I
in there.
miss?
Moving
Oh,
was
fuck.
totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing,
There we go.
I agree.
Let's go, Himiko.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
it sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought
mean,
something fell, but
Sounds like it could have, but I don't
the
think
sound
that's
was
what
pretty
happened.
loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hitting the floorboard. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What other thing? Wait, what?
Looking cool, Joker.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Lion? I assume that's what I can call you. What's the question? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to present that. Well, now I have time to say thank you. Lion Keitharaz? I probably butchered that. I hope it's okay if I just call you Lion. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. It means the world to me. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And if you're just gonna lurk, that's okay too. I appreciate you being here all the same.
Damn it!
How you doing, Lion? Question. What caused the sound that was heard at the scene? What's the loose floorboard? Portion of the floorboard is cut off. Right below Tenko.
This is it!
Yeah, let's go!
I think the floorboard.
I still count that one
had
first
something
try
to do
because
with
the
sound.
first one was a misinput.
That
But yeah,
floorboard
Lion, I
came
hope
loose
you're
at
doing
some
well.
point during
I
the
take it like
seance, right?
Danganronpa if you're here.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Probably.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's true. There would have had to be there would have had to have a strong impact. But what was it? What could it possibly be? Oh,
All
trial
right, then,
intermission.
let's go
Oh.
with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
So what could it have been? Why does Mew always gotta look so pissed? I don't know. She's just like a pissed person.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that
No.
statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
One of the cross pieces that support the loose floorboard. The room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. Broken neck. It looks like someone had to broken. That wouldn't explain the loud sound, would it?
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Damn!
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Why was that a statement I could agree with? Why was that a statement I could agree with? Wait, what did he say? Controller, now's not the time to be doing this. Come on. Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Fell over.
No.
That statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Let's go.
I agree.
Holy shit, Vital with the 14-person raid. What's up? Get you a shout out there.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose
okay,
because
it's all
someone
the way off the
stomped
bottom.
on it.
Fucking unspoken virtue over here. Mr. Vital. Playing Pokemon Pathways. How is Pathways this time?
Oh, you
How
live?
we doing, homie? We're doing good. I think we're about a third or halfway through the trial, I think. That's what I'm thinking so far. Getting good, man. Good to hear. I've heard good things about Pathways. I'm excited to try it out for myself at some point.
Crits are not our friends.
That's true. Crits are not our friends. I'm glad to hear that it's been going good, though. Is your team still about the same? Like, did you get your Caesar and your Wimpod that you wanted? I hope so. That's a good team right there. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it. Another 3-hour episode for me to edit down. We're at the grinding part, but we'll be good next time. Nice. That's good to hear, at least.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure
this has been
first
an
time
interesting
we go
case
to empty
so
room.
When we first saw
I'm
the
dealing
room,
with
yes.
a locked room
But
mystery.
when I
There's
looked again
2
during the
victims, actually,
investigation,
instead of 1. 2 victims.
One of the cross
not
pieces
typical.
supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Wait, Cloudy, what's up? What's up, Sora?
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
Got the Wimpod bread. That's good now. Got Scyther. Need metal coat after beating the Class D teacher, which we're grinding levels for because we got our asses kicked. Damn. Well, at least you're gonna get it soon, right, Vital? Didn't what's his name control the Seon? Who? Kyo? Are you talking about Kyo? I guess he let it, but I think we're like somewhat past that line of questioning because, like, yeah, we brought up the point that he suggested we do a seance, but then he rebutted by saying Himiko chose the room. The one who looks like a Nazi? Yeah, Kyo. But then he rebuted saying Himiko's the one that chose the room, so we're not entirely sure who's done it, but I think it was still someone that was underneath the floor. I feel like it had to have been. Yes, sir. Next time we're golden. Just need to wait in game week. That's why I didn't end it. Are you gonna do that off stream, Vital? I assume so, because an in-game week seems like a lot if you're just waiting.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
That's not a bad theory, though, Sora. I definitely don't fully trust P. What did they stand to gain? Wait, what? One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboard was cut off after examining the cut. Concluded that it must have been done deliberately. You mean the culprit? Why'd they do that? Well, stand to gain. Hell no, it's not bad on screen. Oh, okay. I just don't know how fast the in-game days go by, so. What did they stand to gain? Tenko's body was one end of this floorboard. Cross piece cut on the other end of the floorboard. Unsupported part was outside of the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other 2 were intact. One of them was right under. This is confusing. Soon as you get down to 30 energy, you can take it pretty easy. Alright. I just don't know how the energy or the time works in that game, so. Okay, this is fucking confusing. They stand to gain. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. And the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. Okay. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center. Right about where the edge of the cage. Is this the thinking game that hurt my head, or is it something different? It probably is. Yeah, it's probably the same game. It's the same game we were playing last time you rated me, I think. So. Why are they ignoring the other murder again? They aren't ignoring it. They're just trying to think about Tenko's murder to try and see if they can figure out Angie's at the same time. They're just putting a pin in the other one for now. They're not completely ignoring it just yet. Because in the end, we're looking for Angie's killer since she was the first victim. So in the end, we're still looking for Angie's killer. But understanding this murder might help us understand the other murder, so that's why we're looking into this one. Other cage. Okay, and the other was in the center, not where the edge of the cage. In the end, it doesn't even matter, right? That's how it feels. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floor? What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? I don't entirely know, so I'm gonna kind of go with it. SE. F? No. I don't fucking know what it's trying to tell me.
We can't let it
Right,
end
that's
here.
my second retry. Yikes. SE, I know that much. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Hanko's body was on one side. I'm trying to think, I'm thinking separate, but there's no P, so I can't put separate, so that's not the answer. What happened when it was stomped on? What would they have to gain from stepping? Seesaw. Seesaw. The weapon, right? Sickle. Wait, what? What letters do we have? 2 Fs maybe. I'm not sure what this last word is. Oh, seesaw back. You're right. You're so right, Sora. You're so fucking right. Where's the next C? God, we're all stupid. I mean, I guess seesaw effect that kind of works.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a...
I think they could have worded that a bit better if the question was like, okay, so I'm thinking stomp, like this is the plank, and they stomp on it, which means it would be like, I wasn't thinking that it would just like, if they were just saying like just step on it, then it would slide down. I mean, I guess that doesn't really change anything. Anyway, let's get back to this. Yeah, it was a little bit odd. But
Seesaw.
doesn't mean seesaw to me, honestly. Yeah, like
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
wait, so is this? Yeah, so she was already dead at that.
The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
But how does that help?
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
How does that help?
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right.
Yeah.
Why bother lifting Tenko's body?
What do they have to gain from it?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Are they saying they use... No fucking way. They're saying they got... that she died in that moment? That makes no sense.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? That seems extremely unlikely.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Wait. Are they saying the sickle was on... Okay. Okay, I get where they're coming at now. I can understand where they're coming at now. Okay. This would be easier if they had that diagram up, but they don't, so. Okay, so the way it worked was... So this is the cage, and they had the sickle on the inside bottom. Oh, wait, I don't know if you guys can still hear me. They had it on the inside bottom of the cage. So, like, they, like, had it strapped there, right? So, the way they did that, and then... Yeah, so... It was on the cage, so by the time that it flipped open, by the time it flipped open and Tenko's neck hit the scythe, and that's how it got blood on the white cloth in the cage. I'm not sure how they removed it, but I see where they're going at. I see where they're going with this. I'm trying to think of how they could have removed it. I'm just gonna think for a second. Like, that is... I still call a little bit of bullshit, but I can at least see where they're going with it. Floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage.
That's it.
Okay, I see where they're going.
The sickle was at the top.
I don't know how they could have gotten
with
rid
the
of
blade
it,
facing down.
but
the reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But when did that happen?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
You're saying it was on there before? We would have noticed that, though. Okay, no, they lost me again. They lost me again.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
They lost
Once
me again.
everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
This is it feels like a little bit of a stretch, but I can see the logic they're going for.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
No.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No. How are you drawing that conclusion?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
That's a bit of a stretch, Kyo.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
Okay. But how would she have even been able to see where to go in the dark? How would she have been able to know where to fucking go?
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
But why kill a second time if it means nothing?
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
No.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved,
No.
tragically killed her.
It wasn't her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
That makes no sense.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
What do you mean?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that really mean that Himiko really... Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Trial intermission. Fucking call it. Yeah, I'll save. This is very strange.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. Don't really care about the intermission. Bro, I can't with the accusations. That makes no sense. It makes no sense that Himiko would be the culprit. It just makes genuinely no sense.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Good impression.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Fucking gold.
Does not compute.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep.
Gonta is definitely clear. He
Tasty
wouldn't
buns.
stomped before. Yeah,
So
no.
round,
Not to
so
mention he
sweet,
wasn't even in that
so
room.
delicious.
Like, there's no chance it
That
could have
doesn't
been.
sound scary at all!
I'm scared too.
This isn't fucking. This doesn't add anything to the trial. Can we get back to it? Thank you.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap.
Kyo
did you
is
not?
like deflecting very, very
Used
hard.
that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
He's deflecting very hard.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
I trust nothing in this game,
Then she
especially
needs
when
to
they were in
defend
pitch black.
herself.
Right?
Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Oh no.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Himiko, come on.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Serious, Himiko?
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Fucking god, Himiko.
It's all just a big pain.
You serious?
I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is
It's
unmistakably the culprit.
It has to be Kyo. He's pressuring it way too fucking hard.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
It has to be Kyo, right?
Himiko, not
He's
that
the
kind of
only
person.
one that's
Gota
still
can
applying
tell by
pressure.
Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Come on, Himiko. Fucking say something.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
I think it's true that someone railroaded her into picking it. I believe that.
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
The hole that was in the corner of the room of the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. He's sticking it rather hard to her. That's sus. Yeah, it's very sus. I hate to say it, but it's literally just like Among Us. He's applying way too much pressure.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect. They might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? And what would that tell
Performing
us?
the seance in that room.
She was investigating the neighboring room. From where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. Wait. All of them were trapped! All of them were trapped!
Of the
All of them
3
were trapped.
empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
They were all
Was
trapped.
Trap only in that room?
You're so right,
Other
Gonta.
rooms may be trapped.
Let's go!
I agree.
Let's go, Gonta! All of them were trapped because Kokichi fell
Just
through
like
one of
Gonta
them.
said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Let's
Kokichi
fucking
will tell
go,
you.
Gonta. Let's go. Oh my fucking god, Kokichi.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Which leads me to believe there was also one in the other room.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Granted, we don't have proof that the third room was trapped. Granted. But I feel like we can safely assume that.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Fucking Kyo.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap
Oh, shut
all
the
along.
fuck up, Kyo.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Thank
If we
you.
were here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Let's
Do
go,
not say
Himiko.
everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Kibo, shut up.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Yeah.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
My soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
It's not weird. And I'll tell you why. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Because Kyo was the one that set up the entire thing. He would have known where to put the salt and where not to step. And he was even like, he was even like making sure that no one would step on the salt. It had nothing to do with the seance. He just wanted to make sure no one stepped on the salt where the fucking board was. Oh my god, it's Kyo. It has to be Kyo.
That is a good point.
Lying sack of shit.
It must have been barrier magic.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
It's Kyo for that exact reason. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. He also required everybody to move the same way out that they entered. Exactly. Exactly. Why did no one yeah. Fucking, where is it?
This is it!
Yeah! Damn,
It's
did you
because
pee
of
in
the
your
magic
Cheerios or
circle
some
at the
shit?
scene of
Sounds
the
like you
crime.
got a vendetta. He didn't pee in my Cheerios. I just see through his bullshit. That's why. I see through his bullshit. That's why I got a vendetta against him. Also, it's super dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. That's fucking horse
Before we began
shit.
The seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
He's got to be smited for trying to look like a Nazi. You know what? I should have known from the very start. Should have known.
Part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no other doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. Where are you, motherfucker? It was fucking you.
It has to be you. Kyo. Was it you?
Don't say was it you. We know it was him.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
No, if that's the case, I don't like him either.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
He had opportunity,
That's not
motive,
all it was for.
pre-preparation. He had all of them.
In order to make the murder succeed, Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Exactly.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was
Clear.
the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Exactly.
Well, Kyo?
Exactly.
Answer already! Did you do it?
He did, and he's not gonna own up to it.
What is so funny?
He's laughing because we got him red-handed.
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yeah.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
I just want to say, he's only bringing up the factor of the darkness. He's only bringing that up because he's under suspicion. He didn't seem too enthusiastic at all to point out that fact when he was accusing Himiko. He didn't seem enthusiastic about pointing out that fact at all. Coincidence? I think not.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Like, if he was gonna say that, then he should have thought the exact same thing for Himiko. Like, there's no reason Himiko could have been able to do it in the dark if he couldn't do it in the dark.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. How? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
He went to the corner.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see. They used...
That's it!
They used touch.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I know, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Wait, what? Is it not corner? Where's the eye? Where's the C? Where's the C? Where's the R? Bro, I got this one right away.
I see now.
Alright, my friend, I'm passing out. Have a great night. You have a great night too, Vital. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for that.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I can understand that.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a...
Not to fucking mention, he said he memorized this entire thing. Where is it? He memorized it, so he knows where the symbols are, and he just knew where to go off of that.
God.
An interesting thought.
Oh my
It
god,
is
stop
unfortunate
worming your
that it
way
is
out of
so
this.
wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah, and?
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
You could have gone to the middle of the fucking room. It's a fucking no-brainer.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt was all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Yo, Kyo? Did he take a picture?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it
Shut
now.
the fuck up, Kukichi.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic
Fucking
circle
God, Kukichi,
anymore.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Go, Kibo. Go, Kibo.
Cut that out! It's too
Show us that picture. I know you took one.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Camera. Camera.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
The camera.
It's an image recording function.
Fuck yeah.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got
Let's
it.
fucking go, Kibo. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Wait, what? Did I pass it? I did pass it. Because that's not weird, right?
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything. Does it mean this? No.
Oh no!
Okay, so look in the corners. Oh! The fucking, yeah! Wait, what?
I was... There!
There we go. Yeah, because there's lines to the corners.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Let's
My
fucking
lie.
go.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic
Got you
circle
now,
at the seam
motherfucker.
had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Shut the fuck up, Mew.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Huh? Nah, I had to let that one sit there. What the fuck, Mew?
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan! Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you
Quit
killed Tenko,
talking about
didn't
your
you?
poop. No one
Just give
cares.
up and admit. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Oh, that's fucking oh, that's awesome. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Oh, that's fucking
Get it
good.
already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh my god, Kyo.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll prove you're the fucking killer.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Got your ass!
Cut through your words.
I got your ass! Got your ass in fucking 4K, bitch! Got your ass!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is
Got
Kyo.
your fucking ass!
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Fucking got you!
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Huh?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
He's gonna say something along the fucking lines of, oh, but you didn't prove that I killed Angie, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna say that shit. Watch.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Yep, he's gonna bring it up. He's gonna bring up the fact that he didn't kill Angie. He's bringing up the fact that he didn't kill Angie, even though he killed Tenko.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Motherfucker! Ugh!
Because
slimy little bastard.
Spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
Motherfucker. Ugh! I know you did both of these. I know you did.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens when your votes, then there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. The first one, first come, first serve.
Motherfucker.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Ugh.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Motherfucker!
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Yeah, but you can't rest it on a probably.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Motherfucker.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work
Ugh,
really hard
Kyo
to
is such a
understand.
slimy little bastard.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting
No, no, no,
time.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Wait.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Okay. I don't want to believe him. I don't want to believe him. I don't want to believe him. But fuck, he makes a convincing argument. I don't know if I... No,
Had I known,
he makes a convincing
I
argument, but
certainly
no.
wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Looking cool, Joker!
Yo, Teapot Pretzel. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you.
A debate scrum.
It's getting intense. At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. I'm not necessarily saying Kyo didn't kill Angie. I want to know for sure, though. I want to know for sure he did it. As much as a slime ball as that motherfucker is. This case is getting interesting. I'm liking it so far. As weird as some of the logic has been, I'm liking it so far.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced
wait,
his
what?
way into Angie's...
The katana was found in Kyo's lab. So Kyo did kill Tango, but not Blacken? He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Okay, let's restart that. Kyo's confession was shocking, but we can't be certain that he's the Blackened. Okay, this is such a fucking... Okay, can I just say, this case is interesting so far. I really... There's no real easy way to say this. Kyo is a slime ball. He's a fucking scum. He's fucking awful. He killed Tenko, and that's an unforgivable crime. But this case is so fascinating because we've never had to work together with someone that killed someone before. It's fascinating for that reason. I don't forgive Kyo, but this case is fascinating for that reason. Work together, quote unquote.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie!
I got this!
No.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Well,
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
oh wait. Fuck,
The
okay.
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
God damn it.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I fucking hate the idea that we're working with him.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed
I hate
Tango
that we're
and
working with
Angie!
him. I hate it, but like it's fascinating. Oh my god, dude. Look how look how everyone else is on this side. Everyone that's dead.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
There we go.
The
Bullshit, bro.
katana
Like,
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
fucking hate that I'm working with him. I hate it.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah, the outlying piece of evidence in Tenko's murder scene. Wait, what? What? Oh.
This is it.
There it is. Bullshit, bro. Yeah, I don't want to work with him either,
Under
but
the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
that too.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Ace is fast. That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it!
I'm living on a fucking
That
red
bloodstain
right now.
wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
That's what we think.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibility. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start, so I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense.
Shut the fuck up, Gio. Let us hear him out.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lies.
Angie left her lab on her own, headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... I believe Kokichi.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm so good. First fucking try.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play!
No.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You have to burn the book.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Exactly.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Just by
Bravo,
coincidence.
Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
And this murder would have been completely unsolved.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
What do you mean?
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh! Oh! I know. I know what happened. Where is it? The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Wait. The torso. I didn't know about the torso. But anyway, she has lacerations on her forehead. That's what caused the blood at That's what caused the blood at the fucking, what do you call it? In the seance room. That's what caused that. And then later she was killed while she was knocked unconscious. That's what happened. That's what happened. And you know what? Hang on, where is it? He used the fucking, what do you call it? He used the board to knock her unconscious. That's what he used to knock her unconscious.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Wait, what? What relevance does that have? None. There's no evidence to prove it. Is there really no evidence, though? Wait, what?
Damn it!
What? What proof? Wait, what is the proof Angie was still alive after being attacked? After being attacked. Oh, this. I think. No.
No.
It was not bleeding as much as it should.
This is it!
There it is. Got it.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room...
Okay. I was just getting ahead of myself.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Is he about to explode?
What are you all...
You
what? What are...
I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Huh?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Huh?
must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Is Kyo a guy? Or a girl, I mean? Split personalities? Maybe. Maybe?
Not yet.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Huh?
Nothing is clear at all.
What the fuck?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Okay, he's
Nothing
losing
is
it.
clear at all!
He's losing it. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's
Bro's
no
going
delusion.
insane, right?
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Got you,
Kyle,
motherfucker.
cut through your words.
Got you! Let's go! Fucking go! Let's go! Got you,
There was
motherfucker!
evidence left at the scene. The
Got
bloody
you.
tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Let's go.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice it.
Oh, let's fucking
It
go.
was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up
Oh,
under her body.
fucking go.
Must have been a Tua who did that for us.
Hey, Sora, how much do you want to bet that Kyo's gonna be like, okay, but how do you know it was me that carried the body and killed her in the fucking seance room? How much do you want to bet he's gonna bring that point up?
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Fucking show him to me. Get your ass out of my courtroom.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of a plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's.
That's it.
Tenko was too deliberate.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, he should have just stopped there. Then he killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
Sora, it is split personalities. It is split personalities. This Kyo killed Tenko, but the other one that like briefly showed her face for a second, that's the one that killed Angie. How much do you want to fucking bet?
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
That's what happened. I'm willing to bet so much money. I don't have, for the record, I don't have money, but that's what happened.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Split personalities.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
His name makes sense. Horikyo. I bet it's female named fused with a male one. Yeah. Something like that. Or maybe it's like a gender neutral name. I could see that.
He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
I fucking called it. He was gonna make that fucking argument.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work,
Yes. The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
So what did he use? It had to have been his sword, right? It's not exactly proof, though. Yeah, anyone could have entered the lab. What is the proof he's talking about? I'm not sure what Shuichi's talking about the proof, but I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know that what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh shit.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are sick. Why
must you force your delusions on us? Your luck? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your luck? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What the fuck?
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Holy shit.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Wait. Oh, remove floorboard. Fuck, no.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard.
It ends here.
Let's go!
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
There it is. I knew I was jumping the gun a bit.
Angie's blood?
Oh, let's go.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
God damn.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
We don't need your color commentary right now, Mew.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Closing argument, one of my favorite portions.
Please, put an end to this.
You got it.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
You fucking got it,
I
Himiko.
understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
This is one that I don't feel bad about in the fucking slightest. I felt bad about Kaede and Kirumi. I don't feel bad about this motherfucker at all.
Keo,
At all.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Fuck yeah, Shuichi. Let's fucking do this. Who was the culprit within the empty room? What weapon knocked? Got that one. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head? Duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Got that. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? I got this. What weapon did the culprit set up in the iron cage? The sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the fire to give the candles? It was me, but I don't have that item yet. How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness with the salt? Culprit approached the cage. Shuichi extinguishes the flame. That's this one. Footsteps contaminating the scene. That was after. Peachy's lockpicking. That was Kokichi that unlocked it. And finally, the cut cross piece under the floor. All right, here we go, y'all.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Fucking got him. Fucking
That's where my detective
got
work
him.
leads us. It all fits.
We got you, motherfucker.
Sweet Korekyo, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about?
Maybe don't
I
commit
do not understand a
murder.
word of this.
And you won't
Who gives
have
a
trouble
fuck?
with that?
Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Oh, we got this, bitch. We fucking got him. Got you, motherfucker.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I don't get why the Cubs push each other into the death. It's not like them pushing each other. It's always been Monodam, the green one, that's been pushing everyone into them. It's always been Monodam. Damn, he even voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We fucking got him, guys. Let's go. I did have to retry twice, and I missed quite a few times, so I don't think I got a good rating on this. Okay. Okay. I'll take an A. I will take an A. Holy shit. I'll take it.
Wow, seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing, this is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did it trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual.
I'm wondering how this execution's gonna go.
I would never kill someone over such a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
The execution, Sora, yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do it too.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone that I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Goddamn, free
and
ass
she loves
cheek.
me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Okay.
What?
But bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky.
So you see this lover of yours you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
But that's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Curse Bloosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one that I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Shut the fuck up.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. God damn! Holy fuck, Kokichi. That is... Oh my god. Bro has no filter. Literally no filter at all. Jesus.
Wait,
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
So incest on top of it all?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply, the fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Get this guy out of here.
The time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Get this dude out of here, please.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
That's what he means? Bro, what is wrong with you? You are not okay. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korakyu. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
what?
Could it be? That lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my older brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my dear beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Correcchio.
That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the powers of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said he killed a lot, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
And the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone... Wait, I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it!
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great. But Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though I was planning on having you become Sister's friends too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you do all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, so you could just use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for Sister. I couldn't deny the overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Are you okay, Kaito? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill the both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, so I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that now, I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand this. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I am a ghost now, I will always be by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
And another.
And all deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair death.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies a philosophy, huh? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off with the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister,
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I get to finally see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this!
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
And it won't just be me and Korekyo. All those who died will be watching. And I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Alright. Here we go. Cultural melting pot. Oh. Monodam killed himself. Oh my god, it's not over? They're tormenting his fucking soul. Jesus. Okay.
Well, what?
Oh, Gory!
No! Monodam, why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. He's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without an incident, so I'm gonna take back the Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder would happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Eh? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it'd been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad if you missed what your chance to raise the dead. But that's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Okay. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something like a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But
There's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
And Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin was way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Oh, you're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit has been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
Hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Key Boy. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your true feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Drain your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to you where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh! My heart, that's adorable! That's fucking adorable! Honestly, I might want a screenshot of that. That's fucking cute. Hang on. Just in case I want a screenshot of it. That's fucking adorable. He weighs like 2 ounces and he's a Titan. Right? Oh my god, that's fucking adorable.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
That's fucking... I can't stand that. That's fucking adorable. Oh my god.
she's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then go to carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking
Shut the
ya.
fuck up, Mew.
There's no way he'd do such a thing.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. Let's go, Gonta. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Ah, you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were You worried about me? Yeah, I worried about your stupidity. Huh. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Heh. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm's room. Didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it.
Is he actually getting sick?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh my god, what a cliffhanger. To be continued. What's going on with Kaito? Is he okay? Like, is he getting sick, or is that like an illness he has? Is he okay? Oh my god.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh, and we get a flashback? Alright. I'm excited for next week. Are you guys? I hope you guys are excited because I am. Alright. Well, I guess it's time we find a person to raid, huh? That was fucking insane. Okay. Orange Moon, I think. Orange Moon earlier was saying that was the second most hated case or something world rated second worst case in the franchise because of logic or somewhat. And I can kind of get that, but I did find that case entertaining. I did enjoy my time with that case. So I don't know. Is there anyone live right now that I can even raid? If there is, then they would have to be doesn't look like it. Well, let's definitely not make the same mistake we did last time, where we accidentally raided someone who was follower only. See if there's anyone else playing this game. Oh, there's someone playing this game that's on the very first case. Imagine Frog is their name. They're not followers only, so yeah, let's go spread the love. How's that sound to you guys? All right. Wait, where's my camera? There it is. Let's go spread the love. Raid. Imagine Frog. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. If you are... Okay, I need to mute their stream because I can't focus. If you are not a part of my Discord yet, here is the link for it. If you would like to raid over with us and are not subscribed, here's the message you can copy. And if you are subscribed, this is the message you can copy. I'll be back tomorrow playing The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons for the first time, featuring Trigger-sama, who's going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. And we'll swap off at it. We're planning on maybe making it a weekly thing. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll just have to see from there. I appreciate... Hang on, let me get another shout out for the raid we got. Mew Harumi and Vital.
I wish upon a star.
I appreciate both
For
of
my
you
birthday
bringing
to
in
get me a belly
the
dancer
awesome
star.
raids. It means the world to me.
Buddy,
Thank you
what are you
to
doing? Throwing rocks at him?
Orange Moon. Thank you to Harry. Thank you to Lion. Thank you to
Yo,
Teapot
he
Pretzel
shook
for the
his head
follow.
yes at me.
All of you are amazing. I love you guys so much.
Wow,
You
he
guys have no
literally
idea
looked
how
at
much
me and
I
shook his
enjoy doing this. I'm running out of time, so
that was
love you all.
Dream Mover,
Eat
dude.
well,
That was
sleep
fucking
well,
funny.
bathe, I guess, and have a good one. Peace.